The American people want a fucking enemy, and the enemy that they really should blame.
Test. There we are. Yeah, that was odd. Alright. So. The preview's off. Promo. Go away. Ah, there it is. Let's edit some Onion Nuggets clips. Of course, as always, there's the main channel, CraftyARts, my furry channel, and weird shit channel, WeirdZoRs. Pause off for gaming, pause off live for live streaming games and D&D stuff. Good stuff. And that's it. Oh wait. Duh. Patreon, $2. Hey. We got one paid member. Cool. When did that happen? Had to have been yesterday. Oh, okay. It's good old Jackie. Anyways, at least I got one. Yeah, just need 999 more, and I can do it full time. Assuming I don't like make something that incentivizes a higher price. Anyways, right now working on some Onion Nuggets clips for the Onion Nuggets channel, so just pull that up here. Let's see, how much time do I have on this? Anyways, yeah.
But for now, it's time to watch this.
Exists.
So, but yeah, so he's at that job recruiter, and he's gonna try and get a job.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
Yeah, YouTube was a lot easier for me because I got to set my own hours. I don't know.
Oh shit.
But yeah, so he's at that.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
Yeah, YouTube was a lot easier for me because I got to set my own hours. I don't know if I can work where I'm supposed to clock in at 9 and check.
Let me just
know if I can work.
Let's turn down the cough a little bit. Let's turn down the cough a little bit. Thank you. There we go. There we go.
I can work. Can work where I'm supposed to clock in at 9 and check out at 5 every day. So today we're gonna go see a headhunter to see if there's anything out there that would work for me. And I
already have just all these caveats. You know, I mean,
you know, there's
no fucking
possible way I could ever do anything else in my life.
I mean, dude, you know what you do when you talk about investing some money in something? You say, hey, I want to invest all of my money into cryptocurrency. Is that a good idea? And you have someone in your life go, no. Maybe you can invest like $10,000 into cryptocurrency.
You should have that voice.
No,
Is that a good idea?
I need to have like Rorschach on there. No. Or what's the other one? Tombstone. Yeah. No. Come on, I know I downloaded it. It's probably in movie clips. There it is.
Into cryptocurrency. Is that a good idea? And you have someone in your life go, no. Maybe you can invest like $10,000 into crypto. No.
Either that or Rorschach. I think Rorschach works better. I need to watch this again.
October 12th, 1985.
Great book, great movie. Better movie, actually,
This morning,
in some regards.
tire tread on Burr's stomach. This city's afraid of me. I've
It was
seen
rated R. He managed to make it more violent. He changed some things a little bit here and there. I would have been more in favor to have the squid monster instead of it making Dr. Manhattan as the main ultimate killer.
Rorschach's journal.
I loved how everyone got butthurt when in the sequel series they his legacy led to a bunch of conservative racists, which is actually pretty accurate. Rorschach was one of my favorite characters in the book, and like I had no trouble accepting that for some reason there's a whole crowd of people that are just fucking idiotic about it.
Politicians will look up and shout, "Save us." And I'll whisper, "No."
And that great Smashing Pumpkins song, the only one I really like actually.
When your life go, no.
No.
Go, no. Maybe you can invest. Go, no. Maybe you can invest like $10,000 into cryptocurrency.
You should have that voice already like in your head.
Yeah, but
like,
even if you don't, like the amount of money he made, he should have had someone like,
so how much money did he sink in crypto?
So he put $750,000 in crypto in,
and he was way up at one point. Like he put it up, and he was like millions. Like he was
Yeah.
way up, but he didn't
And-
sell. He held all of it.
well, he sold, but way too late, and I think he took out like 180,000.
Oh my
So-
God.
He lost like over $500,000 in crypto, and then blew the rest of it. Like, and he lives in this kind of like very middle class suburban looking house. But I'm telling you, dude, if you watch this documentary, that house is packed to the gills with thousands.
Yeah. I don't care, I'll show it again.
Because I've been playing Magic for 30 years, and some of the cards in this box I opened back in 1994. I opened them before going out on the streets, right? Like, this is going to keep me in a house. Like, they're a piece of my child. I'll sell it all.
And I'm going to sell enough to help it.
I'm not making enough, so we're going to go to the game shop. Like this.
How's your monthly expenses? $6,500 fucking dollars. God damn.
If you watch this documentary, that house.
Sorry, I need to pay attention to the chat. There we go.
Was packed to the gills with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of memorabilia.
He's got a room.
With thousands and thousands, hundreds of. Thousands of dollars worth of memorabilia.
He's
and
got a room
high-end,
where he's got like
toys.
He's got like 10 video game cabinets just in it.
Yeah. Show that off again. Come on, motherfucker, where is it? Where is it? Oh god, is this... Wait, is this a...
Except things aren't
yeah, this is his arcade.
So this is the classic. I mean, I even have a Pac-Man tattoo. This is the part about being
Oh, there it is. There it is, right there.
Since you guys were here
There it is.
last, I did have a bit of a windfall, which so since
I kind of feel this because he got like $10,000 from this boxing match. And it was like gone within a week, not because of any squandering, just because of like bills and everything else he had to do to promote it and everything. And that's kind of like what happened with me with my sales job. Is like I got paid like 13 grand 1 month, and it was gone over a weekend because of bills I was behind on. Bank account was insanely overdrawn, so I had to fix that. Make a down payment on a car. Thankfully, at that time we actually had a working car. Moving is expensive.
Packed to the gills with thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of memorabilia.
Dude, he's
and
got a room
high-end,
where he's got like
toys.
He's got like 10 video game cabinets just in it.
Yeah,
dude.
and they're not like the rebuilt cabinets that he bought, like 10 original old school CRT video games from back in the day. He's got them all
Mint
plugged
condition.
in a room.
Yeah, we're talking like he spent like some of those were like
Yeah, what's the electric bill there? Turn off some of those arcade cabinets, buddy. Probably save yourself a couple $100 every month.
$5,000-$10,000 cabinets. I mean,
But if you want to know what Boogie's up to here, I know what the underlying premise of this is. Boogie did this and planned this whole thing, by the way.
he did definitely.
Sabotaged this to try and preempt the people. I'm like, why are you always begging for money? Why don't you go get a job? Well, see, I tried to get a job, but nobody would hire me. That's
Hey, Kieran. Love you.
that's 100% what he's setting up here. He is teeing up that excuse in this scene.
Well, that's why I pulled this because people were the show with Boogie, and I was like, "What's the best scene to sum this up without someone actually watching it?" And this to me was the one that spoke the most to that. Was like, Boogie, why don't you get your life together? Why don't you get a fucking job? And it's like, okay, I'll do it. And you're right. It's like exactly how he sets it up. You're gonna see that.
What is it with me and my leg today? I rolled my ankle on the way out the door.
Oh yeah. Oh, my poor leg. Oh, I can't walk. Oh, I can't do it.
I'm easily injured. Put me on your workforce.
Let's try that.
Hi, Stephen.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dawn.
Don, I'm Boogie or Steve.
Okay, what do you prefer to be called?
Honestly, probably Steve. Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve, no problem. Whatever you prefer. And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah.
You're seeking out.
Yeah.
Dude, why doesn't Bucky become a high school football coach? That's what he reminds me of, dude. If I just looked at him and it was like, and I knew nothing else about him, that's why I would assume.
I can make that
like,
picture
small
happen.
town high school football coach.
Wait, you uploaded this to his channel? Yeah, this is on Boogie's channel right now.
Oh no, Boogie was intimately involved. He's pimping out this documentary. Like he's
Yeah, the
not like
documentary, he loves it because look, what does Boogie love more than being pitied? What does Boogie love more than being a sad sack, pathetic piece of shit in everyone's eyes? He loves that shit. And this
No,
documentary.
I mean, his
plays
character
right into that.
Francis. I mean, that's just his desperate cry for attention. I mean, like that's Boogie's MO.
New work opportunities.
Absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
I did work at a small gaming store back in 2006, 2007. Around 2000, I washed dishes in a Mexican restaurant, but the owner of that business has been deported.
So all that's
So-
fine, and it's fine to be self-employed. So
Which
I
you
have
didn't
no
even mention.
relevant experience.
Yeah, he didn't even
You
mention.
didn't even mention the fact that he's been like what he's
Successful.
doing for the last few years.
No.
Last decade.
I mean, like, you could still. I mean, that's still
More than a few years. I
that's
mean,
still part of
fucking
your
decades.
resume, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I ran
you
my
can't be
own
like,
successful
yeah, I haven't
business.
done anything at all since like 2008. You know.
tell me a little
I
bit
mean,
about
you
your.
would. That's the.
I love when I misclick. When I fat finger my keyboard.
Successful
Yeah, I haven't
business.
done anything at all since like 2008. You know.
Tell me a little
I
bit
mean,
about
you
your.
would. That's the thing is like he's not trying to butter up the interview like you would if you really wanted a job.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone in here trying to fail.
Yeah, like I'm pretty like lame and I suck in like all possible things and I'm fat and I'm dumb and like I don't know, I have like no experience and I'm ugly and I think you're a piece of shit.
all fucked up and my breath smells
I just want to say like, look, I don't mean to be mean, but that art, that bear on the wall, I hate bears. I think you're unattractive. Your haircut, it doesn't really suit you. That choice of clothing makes you look even fatter than me. These chairs are uncomfortable. Like, what else you gonna come up with, bitch? Like, don't like do like everything that screams, don't give me the fucking job. Like the only job, like the only thing you can do at this point to make it worse is flip the table over. It screams, don't give me the fucking, don't give me the
I should, yeah, get a clip of Francis flipping the table.
fucking job.
Copy that.
Like do like everything that screams, don't give me the job. Like the only thing you can do at this point to make it worse is.
Ooh, I got a YouTube notification. Is it more content that's been pulled? Is there some link?
Endlessly.
Oh. It is funny to me because I did get a I got a notice. Now that I think about it, I should probably check that out. I got a notice about something being pulled on one of my channels. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Oh, they just removed the URL. I guess vid.me, the original challenger to YouTube, got its domain bought out, probably at a porn site. Nope, okay. No, it's still there, it's still empty. Still has the goodbye for now. Yeah, video's still up. So they just removed the URL. Okay, that ain't too bad then. Why do I have an attachment? Air hug. Thanks, Mom. Give my aunt a ride to Thanksgiving.
Job. Like the only thing you could do at this point to make it worse is flip
Oh, yeah.
the table.
Francis flipping the table.
Well, I still don't understand why you're not attacking. What am I gonna do? Block with a fucking dice?
You might. I mean,
Well, no, it's just bullshit.
you got a lot of mana.
What I'm trying to say is, fine. I don't even have cards in my hand. And I talk like a fucking land. This says 14 of 17. Fuck!
So are you done?
Yeah, go. Just go. Go ahead and attack me.
Okay. Well, first I got the turn record illustrations on my.
I don't care.
Damn, he was fatter back then.
I actually got a result.
Fuck, I'm at 6, dude.
Well, I can't do anything. It's my upkeep.
God damn it.
So
It is funny when, back in the day when we used to think all this shit was real. You know, first coming across the internet and think scenes like this, like, oh, damn, I can't believe someone acted like that in real life.
Here, we'll do this.
Seriously, I'm gonna scoop. I'm gonna scoop.
You don't have to scoop. You don't have to scoop. You're not actually dead. 1 through 4 will root as well. 5 to 6.
3.
I'll get this card back.
God damn
Okay,
it.
it's a Grasp of Phantom.
It doesn't matter. What do you want to do? Balance my human?
I really don't know what your deck's capable of. Is the problem though?
God damn it. I'm losing my patience. God.
Double play.
Fuck! You're kidding.
Judge.
Fuck this game. Fuck you.
I did have a friend that practically did that one time when we were playing Risk. Whenever one of my friends, Mark, would start losing the game, he would start fucking around and throwing the dice all over across the room. Throwing the dice, throwing the figures, and just started fucking around. Not playing the game. Like, okay, I get it. You're in the process of losing. Let's put in other vids. I'm looking for like these AI models, and like almost none, all of them are like female. Here we go. Finally found a male. Discord, what the fuck's going on? Discord. Okay, I guess I'm quitting Discord. Let's reopen. Alright, so we got him flipping the damn table. Oop.
Well, I don't want.
3.
Problem though. Judge.
To make it worse is flip the table. Flip the table over on this bitch.
Current self-employment. Like, what is your most current experience? What do you do?
Worst, just flip the table over on this bitch. This bitch.
Current self-employment. Like, what is your most current experience? What do you do?
Famous
So I've been
YouTuber.
making online video for about 17 years. I was one of the original YouTubers to really kind of blow up, and my
True.
entire shtick has been
See,
about.
like, if you wanted a job, you wouldn't say, I've been making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I've been doing video production and social media management and working with
I have
ad
millions
sponsors.
of followers. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm highly successful.
I've
content
created
creator.
a really successful business and, you know, blah, 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 yeah.
Sounds like if TJ had a good job for losing a bet, lol.
I don't think even TJ would go this hardcore. I'll be honest with you, even if TJ was like, you had to do this for like the internal sufferings of TJ Kirk, which by the way, this kind of feels like Boogie beat us to that punch. To be
Oh, he
honest with
did.
you.
See, that's the thing is like, Boogie might be a multi-millionaire by this time next year, TJ, because he's fucking jumping on the sufferings of Boogie 2988 and he's riding it till the wheels
Dude, Paul,
come off, dude.
maybe me and you just need to take a fucking trip to Arkansas and pitch Boogie on like the eternal sufferings of Boogie 2988. Dude.
I just think he's, dude. No, we just gotta do it to TJ, but he can't realize it's being done.
Yeah,
Like, we gotta do like a guerrilla reality show where we like hide cameras and microphones all over TJ's house, and we constantly engineer annoyances that he has to deal with. Oh my god, dude,
That'd
we'd
be
fucking,
beautiful.
dude, we'd be billionaires. It would be huge. Oh my god, dude,
That'd
we'd
be beautiful.
Dude, we'd be billionaires. It would be huge. We'd be
Only
syndicated
angry about-
online.
Video games. I do a character voice like this. You sons of bitches! I can't believe you ruined Diablo 3. This is my favorite game, you know. And the kids liked it. I do a character voice like this. You sons of bitches! I can't believe you ruined Diablo 3. This is my favorite game, you know. And the kids liked it. And then I got.
All right, let's see if we can just normalize this audio. Da-da-da. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck up. I don't remember ever changing my shit. Let's see. There. Okay, cool. We did. Why is he lifting his shirt up? I'm gonna see what else it makes when I'm using this. Alright, I might use this one. I might use this one and just, you know, put it in the appropriate setting. Put his face over it. See what else it comes up with. Basically just randomizing. see what else we get. Let's see, put anything else on there. I don't know which one to use. This one's kind of hilarious. If I use a couple of these, why not? Just put his sad, large face over it. Yeah, the one with the wearing headphones. Perfect. Let's see. Use that one. Large gross picture. That one. Okay, we'll use them all. You can use multiple ones. Oh no, Tucker, why are you jumping up? What? 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 Can you go potty? Can you go potty? Can you go potty? Huh? Can you go potty? All right. Let me just go over that part real quick.
Yeah, we're talking like he spent like some of those were like. What do you do when you talk about investing?
Where I'm supposed to clock in at 9 and
Basically, like you go to them, you say, "Here's my experience. Here's what I've."
Jesus.
Oh
Just
my
like
God.
all over the United States, just like escorts all over the United States. So he was sugar daddying for girls and shit, and you know,
absurd.
and now he's broke. Like he's completely dead ass broke, and everything that comes out of his mouth on his channel now is about how broke he is and how sad and fat and worthless and dead in a couple years he is, and how it doesn't matter, and blah 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 blah. And so the guy that's doing this documentary was like, "Hey Boogie, like, why don't you try and find a job? Like, honestly, find a job." And so Boogie was like, "All right, I'll try it." So the dude set him up with this interview at a local like.
Well, let's call them here. This is a recruiter, so it's like
Yeah.
like a headhunter. Someone basically like you go to them, you say, "Here's my experience. Here's what I've got."
Job, but it's a way to get your foot in the door.
Right.
And so he's on and off, like visiting him and interviewing him. And he's like, when I first started doing this,
I totally agree with him.
like, not a
yeah, YouTube was a lot where I
already had just all these caveats. Hey, I want to invest all of. No. Maybe you can invest like $10,000 into cryptocurrency.
You should have that voice already like in your head.
Yeah, but
like,
even if you don't, like the amount of money he made, he should have had someone like,
so how much money did he sink in crypto?
so he put 750,000.
Oh my
So
God.
he lost like over $500,000 in crypto and then blew the rest of it. Like, and he lives in this kind of like very middle class suburban looking house. But I'm telling you, dude, if you watch this documentary, that house is packed to the gills with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of memorabilia.
Dude, he's
and
got a room
high-end,
where he's got like
toys.
He's got like 10 video game cabinets just in it.
Yeah,
dude.
and they're not like the rebuilt cabinets that he bought like 10 original old school CRT video games from back in the day. He's got them all
Mint
plugged
condition.
in a room.
Yeah, we're talking like he spent like some of those were like $5,000-$10,000 cabinets. I mean, she
But
just,
if you want to know what Boogie's up to here, I know what the underlying premise of this is. Boogie did this and planned this whole thing, by the way. Sabotage. Nobody would hire me up here.
that's why. Well, that's why I pulled this because people were this shit with Boogie, and I was like, "What's the best scene to sum this up without someone actually watching it?" And this to me was the one that spoke the most to that. Was like, Boogie, why don't you get your life together? Why don't you get a fucking job? And it's like, okay, I'll do it. And you're right. It's exactly how he sets it up. You're gonna see that.
What is it with me and my leg today? I rolled my ankle on the way out the door.
Oh yeah. Oh my poor leg. Oh, I can't walk. Oh, I can't do it.
I'm easily injured. Put me on your workforce.
Let's try that.
Hi, Stephen.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dawn.
Dawn, I'm Boogie or Steve.
Okay, what do you prefer to be called?
Honestly, probably Steve. Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve. No problem. Whatever you prefer. And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah.
You're seeking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, why doesn't Boogie become a high school football coach? That's what he reminds me of, dude.
There it is. Yeah, high school football coach. All right. Let's see. That'd be like 1.
If I just looked at him and they were like, and I knew nothing else about him, that's why I would assume
3.
like small town high school football coach.
Wait, you uploaded this to his channel? Yeah, this is on.
Yeah, we'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that one. No, not that one. 4. I just need 2 more pictures of him. That picture. And most brutal, sad thing I've ever watched. Give me a break, man. Watch Letter to Zachary, and you tell me. You tell me what's sad after that. Yeah, you watch that documentary, and then tell me which one's sadder. Or, you know, Cash for Kids, Kids for Cash, whatever. Alright. These simple cutouts. At some point, I gotta eat food. Alright, next one. Okay, next one. 2. We got what's. Yeah, I know my account has a low balance. My check didn't come in the mail yet. Here, this is an old picture of his. Meat crates. Alright. I got 4 heads. Oh, just erase that part. Okay. Let's figure out where they fit, huh? Oop. 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 Let's see. This one. And yeah, we're gonna make it slightly bigger. We're gonna adjust it. Alright, next group. This one fits. Actually, well, pull up the picture here. Oh, I just realized the title for this. Boogie fails to get a job successfully. Exactly what it's called. Boogie fails to get a job successfully. Mission fails successfully. Man who robbed a bank to escape his wife is sentenced to house arrest. Great. Yep. Okay. Sunglasses boogie. And then last one. Come on, undo. Thank you. It fits better this way. Alright. I think we got it. Say this is boogie.
Assume like small town high school. Why doesn't we become a high school foot? Dude, why isn't Bucky become a high school?
Oh yeah, got it. Number I don't recognize.
High school football coach. That's what he reminds me of, dude. Dude, if I just looked at him and it was like, and I knew nothing else about him, that's why I would assume like small town high.
I like this username, Fucker of the Earth.
High school football coach.
Wait, he uploaded this to his channel? Yeah, this.
Small town high school football coach.
Wait, he uploaded this to his channel? Yeah, this is on.
Yes.
This is on Boogie's channel right now.
Oh no, Boogie was intimately involved. He's pimping out this documentary. Like he's
the
not like
documentary, he loves it because look, what does Boogie love more than being pitied? What does Boogie love more than being a sad sack, pathetic piece of shit in everyone's eyes? He loves that shit. And this documentary.
I mean, his
plays
character
right into that.
Francis. I mean, that's just his desperate cry for attention. I mean, like that's Boogie's MO.
New work opportunities.
Absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
I did work at a small gaming store back in 2006, 2007. Around 2000, I washed dishes in a Mexican restaurant, but the owner of that business has been deported.
So all that's
So-
fine, and it's fine to be self-employed. So
Which he
I
didn't
have
even
no
mention.
relevant experience.
He didn't even mention the fact that he's been like what he's doing for the last few years.
No.
I mean, like, you could still. I mean, that's still
More than a few years. I
that's
mean,
still part of
fucking
your
decades.
resume, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
ran
can't
my
be
own
like,
successful
yeah, I haven't
business.
done anything at all since like 2008. You know.
tell me a little
I
bit
mean,
about your
that's the thing is like he's not trying to butter up the interview like you would if you really wanted a job.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone in here trying to fail.
Yeah, like I'm pretty like lame and I suck in like all possible things and I'm fat and I'm dumb and like I don't know, I have like no experience and I'm ugly and I think you're a piece of shit.
All fucked up and my breath smells
I just want to say it.
Fucked up and my fucked up. He's all fucked up and my breath. Up and my breath smells bad.
I think you're a piece of shit.
Up and my breath smells
I
bad.
just want to say like, look, I don't mean to be mean, but that art, that bear on the wall, I hate bears. I think you're unattractive. Your haircut, it doesn't really suit you. I just want to say like, look, I don't mean to be mean, but that art, that bear on the wall, I hate bears. I think you're unattractive. Your haircut, it doesn't really suit you. That choice of clothing makes you look even fatter than me. These chairs are uncomfortable. Like, what else are you gonna come up with, bitch? Like, don't get, like, do like everything that screams, don't give me the job. Like, the only thing you can do at this point to make it worse is flip the table over on this bitch.
current self-employment. Like, what is your most current experience? What do you do?
Famous
So I've been
YouTuber.
making online video for about 17 years. I was one of the
Yeah, cut out that little pause there, right? Probably flow better.
Famous
So I've been
YouTuber.
making online video for about 17 years.
Boom.
Making online video for about 17 years. I was one of the original YouTubers to really kind of blow up, and my entire shtick has been
See,
about.
like if you wanted a job, you wouldn't say, I've been making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I've been doing video production and social media management and working with
I have
ad
millions of
sponsors.
followers.
has been
See,
about.
What's that? No, wait. I know what to do. Pretty sure it's 1017, right? Where the fuck? God damn it. Where? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta find the is that an IA pick of Paul? When was that? When was that? This one?
Legal expert warns Trump lawyers could face disbarment and possibly be.
Was it this one? Nope. One.
I love when these corporations act like they can't afford a $20 minimum wage or something. Like, you don't think a Chipotle is pulling in more? Cards. And if this is what it takes to get you idiots to realize that nobody wants to be part of your content.
Thank you. When was it? Nope. I like how when I want to find it, I never can't like come across it.
Possibly be jailed over.
Pretty sure it was the Shank Uger one.
I didn't think anyone could enter this race and really shake it up. But now I can safely say this race is, I thought it was going to be Biden, it's going to be Trump. The fucking Paul, dude.
That am IA pick of Paul.
Yes.
I'm done. I am
For $50, Paul.
Paul.
Look at him.
Sure.
Yeah, Paul has decided.
Paul, we're
Perfect.
and Paul, we're happy to break the news to everyone here of your vote for voting.
Paul has decided.
I mean, yes, it's
It am.
Paul, dude.
There's
no way.
But is it IA?
There we go. Take a screenshot of that. Take the whole thing. IA pick of Paul. But clip arts. know how to handle this. Okay. Well, do here. I think shit. All I need to do I think this will cover it. What you up to? What's this?
And my
True.
entire shtick has been
See,
about
like if you wanted a job, you wouldn't say I'm.
Whoa. There we go.
I'm. I'm an. I,
Go. Oh. Whoa. Okay, this is gonna be pain.
Don't say I'm. I'm in making online. I'm in. I'm. I'm in making online videos.
Hmm.
I'm. would say,
Their shtick has been
see,
about
like, if you wanted a job, you wouldn't say, I've been making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I've been doing video production and social media management and working with
I have millions of
like, if you wanted a job, you wouldn't say, I've been making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I've been making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I've been
it's a separate timeline. say, I'm in say, I'm in say, I say, I'm in make say, I'm in make wouldn't say, I'm in making online video. You wouldn't say, I'm in making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I'm in making on There we go. That fits.
say, I've been making online videos for 20 years. You would say, I've been doing video production and social media management and working with
I have
ad
millions
sponsors.
of followers. Yeah, I'm highly successful.
I've
content
created
creator.
a really successful business and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Sounds like if TJ had a good job for losing a bet, lol.
I don't think even TJ would go this hardcore. I'll be honest with you, even if TJ was like, you had to do this for like the internal sufferings of TJ Kirk, which by the way, this kind of feels like Boogie beat us to that punch. To be honest with you.
See, that's the thing is like,
and the kids liked it. And then I got married. Then I got
No one She didn't ask about any of this.
Yeah, you don't talk about your marriage
You know,
or your
no, she doesn't
divorce.
care about your marriage. She doesn't
I
care
had a
about any of
failed
this shit.
marriage. Look, I had a failed marriage. You know, I was.
I blew all my money on hookers and crypto.
I mean, for some reason, my wife left me. I don't know why. I was spending hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on escorts and gambling on cryptocurrency, but whatever. I mean, that's not a big deal, is it? Is it?
I put myself into financial hardships and poverty to see the sufferings of TJ Kirk. Fuck you. You.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And I kind of completely and utterly lost my mind.
Oh man, yeah,
I'm insane.
just hard sell. I lost my fucking mind. Do I-
Get the job.
We'll get shot. One little old mare will die. Well, then everyone loses their minds.
Yeah, does he get the job, boss? Does he get the job? Seriously, what the hell? I lost my mind. I'm crazy. Give me the job. The job now, right? The more I go over it, the more crazy it is. I'm glad the documentarian called him out for his narcissism too. I lost my mind. Lost my mind, guys. Don't mind me, just losing my mind. Do I get the job?
Hard sell. I lost my fucking mind. So, I lost my I lost my mind. Do I get the job? Mind. Do I get the job? I mind. Do I get the job? Nice. Do I get the job? You know the character of Arthur Fleck in the Joker? That was my role model of employment. Yeah, so that was like I think a great character, and a great example of how I'd be at a business and how I would handle an interview on a talk show.
And I'm lazy and quite frankly unreliable.
I'm always late, never on
I'm not
time.
punctual, and
On a
I'm
talk show.
insane, and
No, might as well bring back the.
Do I get the job? Do I get?
Oops.
Do I get the job? You know the character of Arthur Fleck in the Joker? That was my role model of employment. Yeah, so that was like I think a great character, and a great example of how I'd be at a business and how I would handle an interview on a talk show. Handle an interview on a talk.
frankly unreliable.
I'm always late, never on
I'm not
time.
punctual, and the I'm lazy and
on a
I'm
talk show.
insane, and I'm lazy, and quite frankly, unreliable.
I'm always
not-
late, never.
Reliable.
I'm always
not-
late, never on
I'm not
time.
punctual in the least. I don't know how to dress.
Oh, there's more.
I often have horrible, horrible body odor. I say
breath?
appropriate things to women, mostly. Nice tits, by the way. I mean, he's just like, tits, by the way. I mean, he's just like,
I'm always
not-
late, never on
I'm not
time.
punctual in the least. No.
Oops.
Unreliable.
I'm always
not-
late, never
I'm
on
not
time.
punctual in the least. I don't know how to dress. I often have horrible, horrible body odor. I say
breath?
appropriate things to women, mostly. Nice tits, by the way.
It's like you have to get like halfway through. There we go.
Handle an interview on a
I'm
talk show.
insane, and I'm lazy, and quite frankly, unreliable.
I'm always late, never
I'm
on
not
time.
punctual in the least. I don't know how to dress. I often have horrible, horrible body odor. I
Bad
say
breath?
inappropriate things to women, mostly. Nice tits, by the way. I mean, he's just like, it's so transparent that what he's hoping that every time somebody goes Boogie in his chat, goes Boogie, why can't you get a job, that he can refer to this.
I tried. Look, I tried, guys.
I mean, if you just watch the interview I
It's
had with the
literally
recruiter, and
on
you'll see
video.
how terribly it goes. It's just not possible. It can't be done.
It's literally on video. I
Oh,
did
he
an
primes
interview
it,
and
dude.
the lady called me unemployable.
He's walking out of his house. And he's like, "I rolled my ankle, my bad leg. I can't even get like." And he winces getting in the
Oh my
car.
god, he
so it's
does that like 3 times in this documentary too. There's a scene where he goes to this old like retro arcade near him, and he's like, "This is the only place that, you know, I can find any solace. This is like my childhood." And then when he's coming out,
Let's get the.
The loud snap sound. Ready? Is the classic. I mean, I even have a Pac-Man tattoo.
We put that clip in there.
ankle, my bad leg. I can't even.
Boogie in his chat goes, Boogie, why can't you get a job that he can refer to? Video. I
Oh,
did
he
an
primes
interview
it,
and
dude.
the lady called me unemployable.
He's walking out of his house. And he's like, "I rolled my ankle, my bad leg. I can't even get like." And he winces getting in the
Oh my
car.
god, he
so it's
does
like,
that like 3 times in this documentary too. There's a scene where he goes to this old like retro arcade near him, and he's like, "This is the only place that, you know, I can find any solace. This is like my childhood." And then when he's coming out of it,
This is the game I went to the bathroom in there. I know I might have sprained it or broken it or something. I was walking to the bathroom in there.
he's like, "Oh my god, I rolled my ankle in the bathroom as we were coming out. I think I heard something."
give me a fucking break, dude. This guy, man. Give me a fuck. Give me a... Give me a break, dude. This guy, man. Oh, Boogie wants to be done with you, man.
Bariatric surgery, so I lost my major coping mechanism, which is food. And
an
now
addict, yeah, food
Doesn't look
addict.
like you
and-
lost. It doesn't look like you lost
Yeah.
food, bro.
Now,
Another way-
listen to
that's
my
another way of-
trauma dump. Here's my trauma dump on you. Yeah, I had bariatric surgery, but that was...
I'm gonna put Paul's face in there too. I want to get some food real quick. Do 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 do.
No, I was just kidding. Don't film TikToks. Abolish all TikToks.
You sound like a Jew.
Hello, I'm your favorite faceless coward, Crafty Andy. Remember that song that came out a few weeks ago? Richard Richmond, Cowboy Curtis. Well, anyways, the video I did on that song was a huge hit, and now Oliver Anthony is continuing his work, directing all our anger at the right targets, our owning class oligarchs. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's just making shitty talking points on Twitter.
People's crying about burning coal, but not the poor souls who's digging it. I reckon there's been a many a good man in the grave trying to keep our houses lit. Down in the oil fields, the pipelines, the linemen, the coal mines, so we can sit at home and plug in newfangled bullshit.
Right, because moving away from fossil fuels and pushing for things like universal health care and a fairer working wage, it's just a selfish, self-serving act that wouldn't help out any of the dwindling number of coal mine workers who haven't been laid off or die of black lung yet. Hey, remember when those jobs were supposed to come back 7 years ago? Well, Arby's employs more people, so maybe we should start demanding that those people also get better pay and benefits too, considering all these companies can afford it, and I'm pretty sure people like Oliver know that. Anyone watching this video knows that. It's pretty much common sense. He also went on the Joey Rogaine show.
You know, like it talks in the Bible about.
But I ain't gonna waste my time with that shit. Instead, I want to waste my time reacting to comments that I got in the last video.
Let's cut to the chase with the 2 personal stories shared with me that inspired me to make this video. I get no one is arguing to abolish welfare entirely. Mostly it's chipped away at more and more, with the argument being that too many people are taking advantage of it that shouldn't be on it. Or at least that's how they state it usually. Sure, people take advantage of it.
So fucking what?
How much do our ruling oligarchs take advantage of corporate welfare to fuck us all over, as opposed to people just living out their days, mainly minding their own business? Like, was there ever a great financial crash I missed? Did that happen sometime between 2000 and 2008? Let's break it down into numbers. That's always fun. 127 billion is spent on SNAP benefits versus the 773 billion military budget, 277 billion on law enforcement, with 65 out of 300 of the nation's largest cities spending 40% of their own budgets on policing on average. 42 million people are on benefits, roughly 13% of the population. Estimates of fraud are about 2 to 10% of that. So the highest estimate is 4.2 million people. To the entire United States population, that is 1%. Which is about the level at which I care about poor people taking advantage of food assistance programs compared to how we are all collectively and actively getting fucked over by the ruling owner class. Think about it. At the highest level of estimated fraud in regards to financial and food welfare benefits, we have the defrauding of tens of millions of dollars spread across millions of people, as opposed to all the times a handful of people defrauded the entire country of hundreds of billions of dollars, pay out settlements, and still remain in business. Bank of America, which has 17 board of directors and 3 CEOs, paid out a record-setting settlement for its role in the Great Depression starting in 2008 with the housing market crash. They settled at $17 billion and are still doing just fine in operations. No one went to jail, and the government didn't come in and break them up. Currently, their net worth is still at $219 billion. This beat Chase Bank, which settled at $13 billion for the same reasons, defrauding people with bad loans and taking advantage of their financial situation. With those facts in mind, let's get into the first story shared with me. From Bio Blaze Payne. Lived on welfare my whole life. Yes, they do give you an abundance of food. I beg to differ, but let's put a pin in that. Yes, they do provide you with options to not work so you can make more food stamps and help from welfare. You're obviously not poor, and by I mean poor enough to even know what you're saying. I've had to get my food from food pantries, sit at a church, and pray to whatever God they had, so I could buoy my head, deeply stretch out my hands, and receive some food. I stopped your video at 4 minutes and 52 seconds after you've sat there and just talked shit about random crap for no reason.
Alright, the song has a small section about the boogeyman welfare, kings and queens. How is talking about welfare random crap? But I'll just comment below as I listen to the rest of them. But as it stands now, you're wrong. Wrong use of your, by the way. Also, it isn't just one state doing this kind of shit. I lived in Florida, Wisconsin, Texas, California, and dozens more through that. Best food you get legit is from the food pantries. Free venison was so nice. Since I don't hunt to be able to eat deer, I miss it. Being so old now, I would rather have a empty fridge paycheck to paycheck than go to the food pantry to take food out of some kid's mouth that was like me years ago. Well, I admit, I did do some self-reflecting after reading that comment, and let me tell you, I felt like an idiot. Looking back at the first year and a half out on my own, living with my yet-to-be husband one, we could have qualified for food assistance easy while in Michigan. I was working part-time at Walmart, and husband one was working part-time and attending college from 2011 to 2013, roughly at $7.50 an hour. Considering we were expected to pay rent to live in the stepbrother-in-law's basement that can't achieve a temperature above 55 degrees no matter the season, making under $2,000 a month, we would have easily qualified for some kind of food assistance. I broke down our budget, and after rent and insurance, we roughly had $250 a month after setting $200 aside for food and gas. For a year and a half, that could have definitely relieved some stress on us. Even when working in commission sales for that network marketing scam company, we would have qualified for assistance. Less than $2,000 a month, easy. Not like anyone tells you this shit. Not my husband, stepbrother, my parents, the father-in-law who was our neighbor at the time. Never did anyone bring up the idea of seeking governmental assistance. Makes me wonder, would we have stayed instead of moving out of state if we were made comfortable enough? Like, after we moved into our second place in Cadillac, Michigan, I would still likely dump the sales job to get back into retail or fast food, the only real choices up there. Would it have allowed me to have more time to make an online career doing videos and art like I am now? Making just enough for rent and utilities. Work would have been walkable when the current car would inevitably break down to an unaffordable repair state when the timing belt snapped. We wouldn't be able to afford to go outside of town much, if at all, outside of maybe visiting family once in a while, and that'd be it. But we didn't consider that. We took a huge endeavor and risk moving out. At one instance, when it was just me living by myself, while my first husband established himself in Ohio for my arrival after I found a job down there, I would have to make $20 stretch the entire week waiting for a huge payout from a sale. For food, a friend left me with some turkey he got from his family reunion. It was nearly 2 weeks old at this point. I was picking out the parts to eat that weren't gray or green. Working a commission insurance sales job through a network marketing company that required me to drive directly to clients while I had no car insurance or gas. I considered if I could accidentally forget to pay at the pump as an option. If I did get into an accident around this time, that would have been a $5,000 fine and a loss of my license. Care to explain how one would recover from that? I just happen to have a friend who has that experience and still hasn't managed to pay it off themselves, struggling to find work that public transit can get them to. By the way, it's fucking disgusting how expensive it is to be poor too. How by design you are paying more for interest in loans, laundromats, renting storage, paying for rides, smaller amounts of product as opposed to buying in bulk, the payday loan cycle. Our status would go on for a few more years, cause even if you do start making better money, you gotta recover from late bills and debts. Getting a moving van and moving our shit down itself, without the gas, was $550. Can you afford that on minimum wage? Addressing your earlier statement, I do know what it's like to be poor. Also, I know people personally in this regard that I'll get into, but before that I want to focus on the story you shared about yourself. Being so old now, I would rather have an empty fridge paycheck to paycheck than go to the food pantry to take food out of some kid's mouth that was like me years ago. Well, the impression I get is that you're at the point now where you have no choice but to take governmental assistance rather than it be optional. Well, that is your choice. What is the alternative? You starve? If you can't qualify for a trade school and get a career going that way, then what? Are we expected to have a sense of pride over working shit jobs for shit pay all our lives? So, I mean, whatever. You lived your life, you are surviving, might as well continue to survive. I don't know, find some hobbies if you can. Or take some interests. Because, I mean, if you're working a job and the boss is getting paid more than you, then that is wage theft. How about a poem I stole off the internet? The boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Now the boss makes 1,000 while I make a cent, and he's got employees that can't make the rent. When the CEO makes $1 million and we don't make jack, that's when we riot to take it all back. Now, Mr. Investor, if that seems extreme, I have to remind you it beats the guillotine. These ideas are not from some commie manifesto. It emerged from the common blue-collar worker. Hell, as bad as it is right now, in order to even have the 40-hour work week and benefits, at least the ones that are left, people fought open gun battles against militia and the National Guard, paid by the company. If you can't live on the wage given, that's theft of your time and energy. Not saying to anyone to just quit your job, since that is the situation with nearly all available jobs, including the one I work, especially since most people too are 1 or 2 weeks away from starvation. As sure as the sky is blue and my shit is brown, that is how things are. There is no justification for the pyramid arrangement we have going on in work hierarchies. The only thing we get are compromises from union and governmental pressure. Not so much now, it seems, these days. Now, as far as getting an abundance of food, I'll admit my mistake is giving the impression people don't milk the system. I do understand those types of people are out there, somewhere. I just don't give a shit. I imagine most will be in agreement when I say I'm against corporate welfare. I'm pretty sure we all are. Bailing out the banks and car companies every time they fuck the economy over with bad business practices and decisions, assuming we accept the premise. Whose fault is it that these institutions are too big to fail? Until that's taken care of, I couldn't give a flying shit less that someone is exploiting the government over their monthly average of $239 a month for food assistance. If it's a couple, it's around $500 a month. Kids add a little more. Remember, at most, when it comes to fraud, it's 2 to 10%, and these people are doing it just to live. These people are not constructing leaky pipelines, making the groundwater flammable.
Holy, unbelievable, a river on fire!
At least what groundwater is left. Lobbying the government to remove company regulations as if that's ever led to more jobs and better pay. Sorry, I'm not sold on this idea that people on welfare are on easy street. Because I know too many on it, and met plenty of seniors relying on it too, even paired with their social security that they get. $500 a month is roughly what my parents spent on groceries in the late 90s and 2000s for a family of 5. I can only imagine how much you have to try and stretch that out now if on benefits alone, considering I currently am in a family of 3, that includes me, and we spend $200 to $300 every 2 weeks on groceries alone, not including the occasional fast food run. Not sure what you pictured my takeaway should be from your tale. Glad things worked out for you, and you weren't merely having to beg for handouts and rely on the fickle moods of people being charitable. Like, oh no, you could have been a dedicated McDonald's worker and get a $300 bonus after working 30 years at the company that's worth over $200 billion. Next we have the electric beard. The fact that you're willing to believe that there aren't folks milking the system means you know just enough to know how the system is supposed to work versus how it actually works. I never said no one was milking the system. I just said the suggestions people on the system are living glorious lives is a ridiculous fantasy. The problem being that the flaws actively encourage gaming of the system. I personally know 3 people that are on welfare and will have permanent access to it as long as no one turns them in for either selling their food stamps for drugs or to get their hair done because they doctor shop around to find the one that helped them get disability for anxiety, thyroid, and depression respectively. All work under the table off and on. One gets $700 a month in disability payments, one gets $1,500, and one $1,300. The one getting $1,500 is married with 3 kids, the husband doesn't work. They live with their parents and are getting $600 in food stamps, which is well beyond what folks are normally getting. The one getting $1,300 has 1 kid,
Married, husband works part-time jobs, they're claiming, told me and my wife to do the same when we were struggling. They're separated, and he doesn't help. They get $450 in food stamps a month. The one getting $700 has no kids, lives with her parents, and is getting $200 a month. The sad thing is, I know of way more people doing this. My ex-wife can no longer get food stamps since she tried getting them with a new boyfriend, who was working full-time construction and has a kid, by claiming we were still together, although I had remarried already. Meanwhile, while me and the wife were struggling, we applied and qualified for $60 a month in food stamps. I made under the amount. We were told by the one girl, hey, if you want more, claim you're separated and he doesn't help you with rent or lights. You've got a kid, you'll at least get $350. I wish I were lying. The problem is the fact that if you're working and on them, if you get over $100 or $200 worth, which actually helps, you're afraid to get a raise or earn more than what you're getting because 5, 10, or 20 over 1 month and you're at risk for losing them completely. So many feel paralyzed and shouldn't. It's something that if folks need, by all means, use it, but too many that need it can't get it, and too many that don't need it get it. So maybe just break this down. Alright, so if I get this right, we have one couple with a kid making $17.50 a month in benefits, plus some part-time work, so roughly $2,500 to $3,000. And then the other person's living with their parents, and they make $700 a month on benefits, plus $200 it sounds like, so $900. Are you for fucking real? Yeah, you have enough for food, I guess. Maybe sell some off for drugs, or what I call life relief. But what about anything else? I say take your friend's advice, separate, and tell them that you're not getting any help. I'm not saying a lie. No, did you see that? Did you hear me? I say actually separate and not get any help. I would never recommend defrauding the government or lying to them like that. No, that would be against TOS. And going back to those previous amounts, $900 for 3 people with the one woman living with her parents, like a NEET, okay, and then $3,000 with 2 people and a kid. Let me tell you, $1,750 is not enough to even cover the rent for the last 3 places I lived at. The cheapest being $900 a month. And really, any system in place is going to have exploits and corruption. Doesn't sound like you plan on snitching on any of them. Almost like there might be a concern of what would happen if they got cut off, were arrested, or both. There's not going to be some award for your honesty and letting yourself get fucked over like this. If a company is not paying you enough to make up the difference, then they are stealing from you. I emphasize that a boss paying more to themselves than everyone else is stealing. Hell, not paying for the miles you travel to and from work is theft too. That takes time out of your day and maintenance for your vehicle if you have to drive, right? None of my jobs ever paid that either. Again, I'm not expecting everyone to just start protesting when they are only 1 or 2 weeks away from starvation. If a wannabe business owner takes out a $100,000 loan to start a business, everyone he hires should be willing and able to take on that loan collectively and be a co-op. As far as I'm concerned, that's the only business venture I see as legitimate. The rest are essential services covered by tax dollars, or should be covered, such as mail, public transport, medical, school, reforms and corrections as opposed to just punishment, prison, and college. If that one person who's making $700 a month wants to live with their parents and live like some kind of NEET, so fucking be it. Like, again, you're not really selling me on this idea of going on benefits. Like, okay, let me just get both my husbands, we'll quit all our jobs, and we'll move in with my parents, we'll go on benefits, we'll go from our current amount to $2,000 a month or whatever, can't do anything else, can't afford anything else, sell off some of our food stamps for, I don't know, drugs and alcohol, if we want some fun for the weekend, and that'll be about it. What a sales pitch. I met plenty of people on their own benefits, whether it's Medicaid, Social Security, or the traditional food stamps. The ones I've met were rural northern Michigan, also known as the Southern North. Many poorly educated people waving Confederate flags, some actual Nazi flags, living in rundown towns. I was told not to leave anything outside I didn't want stolen. When I worked with seniors involving their insurances and finances, I met plenty of well-off individuals, I met plenty of rich individuals, And I met plenty of people we couldn't do anything for because they were on Medicaid. A few examples I have was a couple who had to decide whether to afford bread or electricity some weeks. Another was a couple who had a special filtration system for their home and couldn't travel outside for long without oxygen because when they were farmers, they were exposed to chemicals related to Agent Orange. I remember stepping up to a house that was dilapidated as fuck, and we talked with the owner for a moment, and she mentioned that her glasses were covered by Medicaid, and some of her health was. And as we walked away, my work partner, my manager at the time, was commenting, well, yeah, of course you don't need anything we got. Everything's taken care of for you by the government. These are people living in rundown homes in their 50s to 70s. Like, okay, should they go work for their benefits? Should they just have to deal with poor eyesight because they can't whip out $600 for a pair of prescription glasses? Go back to school and get into a trade at 65? Go back in time and get an abortion instead of having a few kids in their teens or 20s? Like, what is the alternative? Can you motivate someone who should be retired to scrap for their medical care? We had a friend who was off and on homeless. Grew up as an orphan and aged out of the system in LA. Mid-30s, can only work low skill level jobs. And while he has a job, he would get $700 in benefits a month. Couldn't work beyond 30 hours, and why should he? If he was working full-time at the rate a lot of these places pay, $12, he'd lose the $700 a month in order to make an extra, what, $480? So make less money and have less free time. What a deal! I can also say with confidence a trade is out of the question. He's street smart, but nothing beyond that. You can thank the underfunded inner city schooling system for these results. Can't say I'm impressed. Can't even drive without having a mental breakdown, according to him. Have to go in and out of shelters, can only afford to live where a social worker might find for you. Oh yeah, living the high life. By the way, why do we need a 40-hour work week? All these corporations are worth billions of dollars. They can afford to hire more people with less hours, better wages, and benefits.
For example, in Canada, a 4-day workweek pilot just wrapped up, and the results are encouraging. 41 companies who participated in the trial have all agreed to continue the work model. And interestingly enough, what they found was this. Revenue increased by 15% over the course of the trial. Working hours were reduced an average of 38 to less than 33 over the course of 12 months. Burnout was reduced by 17%. Mental health improved by 17%. Life satisfaction by 16%. And work-life balance obviously improved by a whopping 35%.
How many stories are out there?
All right. Yeah. I was a hungry boy. When you do a long thing like this, you gotta eventually eat. Alright.
To be done with you, man.
Bariatric surgery, so I lost my major coping mechanism, which is food. And now,
addict, yeah. Food
Doesn't look
addict,
like you
yeah.
lost. It doesn't look like you lost food, bro.
Now,
Another way-
listen to my
another way of-
trauma.
I'm just gonna have Paul's face show up in there.
mechanism, which is food. And
Why can't I, Weird. Oh, I know why. 'Cause I need to reset it.
now
addict, yeah.
now And now,
addict, yeah. Food
Doesn't look
addict,
like you
and-
lost. It doesn't look like you lost
yeah.
food, bro.
Now
Another way-
listen to my. Trauma dump.
It doesn't look like you lost
Yeah.
food, bro.
Now
Another way-
listen to my
another way of-
trauma dump. Here's my trauma dump on you. Yeah, I had bariatric surgery, but that wasn't a success. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got-
It's another failure for him to list for this woman. Like I had bariatric. They literally carved out 85% of my stomach, and I managed to stay this fucking whale fat. He is a.
It's great. Cut that out. Boom.
Managed to stay this whale fat. He is
I took away
enormous. by the
food,
way.
you know. Barely even get to eat anymore, as you can see.
I remember like looking at Boogie maybe like a year ago or something after he got the surgery, and he looked like he dropped probably like 80
So
pounds.
wait, what was the interview question again? I don't even remember.
It was
He asked
what
something
about
that
his
had nothing to do with
experience.
Any of this shit.
It was
I know
what was
that.
his job experience?
Yeah, she said
His
Nothing to do with
experience.
Any of this shit.
Yeah, what's your job experience, not your life story? I had a guy actually do this in sales. Like, we are going around a table, introducing ourselves. And this is, we had a new guy on here, and he spent like 20 minutes going through his entire life story to the point where I'm just thinking, like, should someone interrupt him? Going through like his divorces, his some of his traumas.
it was
He asked
what
something
about
that
his
had nothing to do with
experience.
Any of this shit.
It was
I know
what was
that.
his job experience?
Yeah, she said what direction do you want to go given the experience that you have? And his answer was like, I have cysts, horrible, disgusting, reeking cysts all over my body.
I can't stop now. I got to keep going with this. No need to get lazy about it now. If I get lazy about it now, I might as well start a different project right now.
Reeking cysts. Yeah, I have.
I should just put. I should get another. No, I should get a separate picture. Put over him. See, where's our AI stuff? What the fuck is going on with Discord? Why is it doing this? Why is it looking like it's like I got banned or some shit? Discord, log in. Blank screen. Is something wrong with Discord? I don't know, I got nothing. Why can't I, like, do anything? Why is it blank? Can I log in my phone? Can I look at my phone? Okay. It looks fine there. Quit Discord. Reopen it. Check for updates. Acknowledgements. Opens up a fucking link. GPU error. What the fuck? God. Right, move app data. I don't remember my fucking password. Really? Just delete the whole fucking Discord folder? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. An app data. Sure. Yeah, it's in use. Well, quit. Try again. Hey, there we go. Okay. Boom, I'm in. That's all I needed to do. Invite my husbands. I didn't see the deep fat fried thing as a debate. I always see these things as discussions because like Vosh and Paul, Dylan Burns, we all pretty much agree on the same fucking things and like 99% of the time. It's mainly just methods of getting there. And yeah, little things here and there. Is that it? I was hoping for a video. Whatever.
I have, and his answer was like,
I want to see an AI image of a fat person with cis. Alright, so you get rid of the coach stuff. Short sleeve shirt. Cis. Pus. Bleeding cis. Pimples. Cis. On arms. will emphasize large cis. Oh, I gotta. That's not. Oh, that's a thumb. Hmm. You keep typing in like cis, putrid cis, cis, cis. See if it finally gets it. I don't know why it's just showing me belly fat. Alright, let's swap out the model, I guess. Can I have a fucking male, please? What the fuck? I'm like tainting this AI. I know what. Jesus Christ. Alright. So we're gonna get creative because I want to. Here's a nasty one. Here's a nice bulbous one. And here's one more. Boom. God, it's fucking nasty looking. Surprisingly round. God. It looks so perfect and nasty. I love it. Sorry, I'm coordinating Thanksgiving plans at the same time here. Alright. Pulsating cis. Oh, for my body. Put like one underneath his shirt. like right here. Push it out, make it big. Where's the screen? Alright. Where's it? Overlay? Nope. Lumacy, lighten. Alright, I want to spend 1,000 years on this. Come on. There we go. Just Wait, better yet. Where's the stupid image at? There it is. First of all, we gotta make this. Damn. Why is it so stretched out? What's over there? There we go. Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. And where's the original assist there? That multiplying is still interesting. Anywho. Well, I'm overthinking this. Easier ways to do this shit. There's the original assist. Oh, damn, I accidentally colored over it. There we go. Now we just need a sad pickability. Oh, his teeth were fucked up. Bet getting new teeth is expensive as fuck too. This is so fucking big. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is too funny, I think. I have cysts all over my body. Some people just can't visualize properly, so you know, you gotta help them out. You gotta help them visualize properly. This is how you separate yourself, though. These other fucking streamers out there, right? Put some fucking effort in.
I have cysts, horrible, disgusting. I have cysts, horrible, disgusting. Horrible.
Yeah, well, you know what? You can put that over it. She just looks fucking defeated.
I have cysts, horrible.
Right. Oh, I know how to fix this. Do. Boom.
I have cysts, horrible, disgusting, reeking cysts all over my body. I have.
I guess not. Fuck that.
Have cysts, horrible, disgusting.
But it just, well. Yeah, fuck it. I'll fix it in the,
I have cysts, horrible, disgusting, reeking cysts.
There we go. Now we make a new timeline. Sis. Bookie fails to get a job successfully.
I have cysts, horrible, disgusting, reeking cysts all over my body. Every time I stand up, my fat ass breaks an ankle.
Right. Make it easy, reset it, flip it back. That way we can adjust this accordingly. Put this right over here. Rotate. Zoom in bit. Boom. All right.
I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that?
So I like the idea of just like piecing out. So like boop 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 boop. Wait a minute. Gotta make sure this matches up. Yeah, okay. 306. Uh-oh. Set, flip, flip. It's gonna be off screen. new points there.
I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that?
I'm literally retarded. Who am I? Where am I?
Mention that? I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that?
I'm literally retarded.
I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that?
I'm literally
I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that?
I'm literally retarded. Who am I? Where am I?
Kind of need to transition into.
Who am I? Where am I?
Kind of need to transition into. Honestly, anything, because I'll likely.
I will suck your dick for crack. Do you have crack in that bag? Is there a bag here I can suck that crack for? I need to suck crack. I need to suck a dick. I don't know where am I? Dude, this is just pathetic. This is just fucking pathetic, dude. This guy. Just fucking. This is just pathetic. This is just pathetic, dude. This guy is just so full of shit.
Any YouTube stuff. Is that still
just so full of shit?
Any YouTube stuff. Is that still
Yes,
something you're
that is
doing
still,
and you're
I
going to
do mostly
continue
commentary.
to do it?
Yeah, I mostly do commentary videos now. I am disabled, recognized by the state of Arkansas, but also the United States government. There's that. Now, the downside of that is I am extremely depressed, so there's some mental health issues.
Man, he is knocking this interview out of the park, man.
You know what?
I am disabled. I am depressed. I am a massive liability to any business that hires me. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way at the end. There's no.
And that was his goal. Failed successfully.
Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way at the end of this that this is gonna be. There's no job he could possibly find.
Because he wanted this clip to refer people to as to why he can't get a job and why he has to keep e-begging.
Oh yeah, and there's always gonna be people to fucking support Boogie in that because he's just gonna go. Oh yeah, and there's always people to fucking. Oh.
That's the sad thing, isn't it? It's always gonna be some young person or someone who's not really experienced with people that well to not understand this is like emotional manipulation, and he's gonna get more dollars donated to him.
Oh yeah, and there's always gonna be people to support Boogie in that because he's just gonna go. I'm depressed. I'm disabled. There's just nothing that can be done for me.
I'm gonna
If
die.
I tried to get a legit job, I would just die. I'd basically be dead trying to get a legit job. I think that's what he wants you to come away with. Like he would literally die if he had to get a real job.
Oh yeah, I mean, he talks about it like 20 times during this documentary. Like, probably don't have much longer to live anyway, you know. Definitely not if I lose my my health
Nah,
insurance.
he blocked the entrance, dude.
Yeah, he wouldn't fit through the double doors, man.
Man, can I find that? Walmart, too fat for doors. What is this? Oh, that's an AI generated picture. People at Walmart.
He's huge. I don't mean to fat shame or whatever, but I saw him in this documentary and I was like, God damn. Like, not only did he beat the fucking gastric by
The entrance, dude.
yeah, he wouldn't fit through the double doors, man.
You know, definitely not if I lose my my health
No, he
insurance.
blocked the entrance, dude.
Yeah, he wouldn't fit through doors, man. He's huge. I don't mean to fat shame or whatever, but I saw him in this documentary and I was like, God damn. Like, not only did he beat the fucking gastric bypass surgery, I think he might be like bordering on fatter than he ever was now. I think he might have exceeded.
Looking at other ones, I guess he didn't exceed yet.
Never was now. I think he might have exceeded.
That's astonishing.
And then physically, I am morbidly obese. I have no references, no work history, and no education.
And that's not true, by the way. He has, like, he's talked about it in his videos. He worked at fucking convenience stores. He worked at...
He just talked about it here.
Fucking...
I have no experience.
I think he might have exceeded.
That's astonishing.
I have no references, no work history, and no education.
And that's not true, by the way. He has, like, he's talked about it in his video. He worked.
No work history, and no education.
And that's not true, by the way. He's talked about it in his videos. He worked at fucking. He worked at convenience stores. He worked at a grocery store. He worked at a fucking Magic the Gathering store. He worked at a. He worked at a Magic the
He
Gathering
started this
store.
off by saying the stuff he'd worked at, and
Yeah.
plus,
So
like,
he does have work history.
you
And
literally
do-
made hundreds of thousands of dollars on YouTube.
Yeah, you didn't do sponsorships. You have no one that could say one positive thing about you.
So you do have all of the stuff you're claiming to not have
Yeah,
right now.
and you can list friends and family members as references and shit. Like, everybody's got a reference, dude. And shit, like, references and
Yep.
references and like, everybody's got a reference, dude.
You Google my.
This is a bit. Yeah, but the problem with this as a bit is that you as the audience are not supposed to think of it as a bit, and this woman doesn't know it's a bit.
Yeah, that's impossible. Even if it is, she's not even playing much of a role.
You as the audience are not supposed to think of it as a bit.
She calls him out on it.
And this woman doesn't know it's a bit. So, I mean,
it's a bit like the, I guess, like you're talking about like the sense of like a Borat bit where like only Boogie is in on the joke, then sure.
I mean, it's just like he's trying to make the point.
Let's get rid of the silences.
He's trying to make the point. He doesn't care about this woman. She's just a prop in all of this. He's trying to make the point to all of you that there's no way he could ever find gainful employment because it's just too stacked against him, man.
Yeah, if
it's a little quiet there, so turn it up.
It's just too stacked against him, man.
Yeah, if it's Boogie saying, look, if I lay out the reality of my life.
If only I could.
Yeah.
If only I could, you guys.
But it's like if I lay out the reality that is my life, and trying to be as fair and objective as possible and as honest as possible, that there's no way he could ever be employed. That's the end. What he wants people to see with this.
Clearly,
there's no
she's wearing a fucking lapel. Dude, they mic'd her up. Wearing a fucking lapel.
How come man, YouTube stops me from saying fucking all the time? How do these people get away with it? They marked my account or some shit?
She's wearing a lapel. Dude, they mic'd her up. She knows she's being filmed right now. She was obviously told, like, we're filming this for a documentary and shit. Documentary and shit.
It sounds like a little kid response. It's fake. She's lapelled. You don't think they think I get away with it?
This for a documentary and shit. But like, she wasn't told anything in advance about like who this is, what's going on, any of that shit.
I mean, it's highly possible to put someone in a documentary and say, we're making a documentary about this guy's life and he's trying to find a job, and for not to be in on the bid. I mean, she could be. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's not how it was presented.
I don't know why she needs to be.
And she doesn't really need to be either. Yeah, another good point.
Like, how is she reacting any differently than if she wasn't in on the bid?
It's made that's added to this where it's like she's not done anything over the top. That's a good point.
Like, how is she reacting any differently than if she wasn't in on the bid?
Yeah,
You know
and
I mean?
what has she done that's added to this where it's like she's not done anything over the top. We're adding the commentary, which makes it seem absurd as it is. Like, that's not something she's had to do. Like, she's doing.
You might see.
She's had to do. Like, she's doing.
You might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife and I'm also a pedophile, but that could.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Are you fucking?
That could.
Oh my fuck! Oh my! Fucking god! God, dude! Are you fucking?
Wife, man.
God, dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
I killed a bunch of
I
cats
beat
one
my
time.
wife, and I'm a fucking pedophile.
Burned.
Fucking pedophile, and I'm a fucking pet, and I'm a fucking pet. Fucking pedophile.
Burned down the neighborhood. I killed a bunch of neighborhood cats.
Look,
you know.
By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I've got some reading material for you.
I
Heil
exposed
Hitler.
myself at a
Here's
parade
a copy
one
of
time.
Tom.
You know.
By the way, can somebody clip Scotty saying I beat my wife and I'm a fucking pedophile for me, please? My wife and I'm I beat my wife and I beat my wife and I'm a fucking pedophile for I'm a fucking pedophile for me, please. I might need to put that on the drop.
Lawyers that would research me. So if we can find someone who won't Google me, that would be
Paul
good.
just said it too, so I like that.
Oh,
as
that's-
well.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's
Shit.
yeah.
You're right. God damn it.
I've got that on you too, Paul.
can't submit your resume to a client and then request that they don't Google.
And then typically,
Would you not Google me? Look,
yeah,
I want this
please do
job,
not
but can you
Google
not
this
Google
applicant,
me?
you know?
Look, don't look into my background.
Nothing
at
says
all,
don't-
Just trust I'm a good guy.
Nothing says look in my background more than that.
I'd be easily injured like I injured myself coming here today. I twisted my ankle, and that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm easily
Unbreakable.
injured, I'm fat, I'm stupid, I'm ugly. Please
What's the
don't
guy's
hire
name?
me.
Ira Glass. Yeah, I'm like that guy. My bones break like glass.
I'm just gonna have a scene of that from that movie, real quick. Mr. Glass. Whole movie, huh? Can I have a scene where it's not 14 years old?
I just want.
Is Kane's made out of glass too? Surprised his spine wasn't broken at that point. It's like a close-up of him falling. It's not even the right resolution.
The opposite sides. It's okay. They got it wrong in the comics. They talk about secret evil groups trying to stop the heroes. I don't think we are particularly evil, and we don't choose sides. We try to stop both of you. If there is one of you, the opposite of you appears, it escalates. We step in. There just can't be gods amongst us. It's not fair.
It's not
It has
fair.
worked just fine for 10,000 years, our way. Take consolation in the fact that you were right about your theory. Be at peace.
Is that how it works? If it existed now, that means you existed. There was people like that back then too, dumbass. Get fucked.
I wasn't a mistake, Mama.
You will learn to kneel before the broken.
Imagine building one of the most interesting universes to end it like this. And all I want is a fucking clip. I don't know. Why would the pool be that? Oh, and whatever. Why are all these videos of glass bottles hitting stairs on here? Da, 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 da. Stream it for free anywhere. I just want to see a guy falling down the stairs. On Hulu. Fuck you. Why would you even tell me then? Disney Plus. Bullshit. Oh well.
So just like every conceivable thing that an applicant could say to never have to get a job, just that all applies to me across the board.
I'm very litigious. If an employer in any way pisses me off, I am willing to sue at the drop of a hat. I mean, like, I stub my toe at your business, I'm suing you. Dude, it's like every possible
What you call
avenue.
sexual harassment, I pretty much just call a lifestyle choice. So
Right.
I can't work with any women because I will molest them on the job. It will happen.
I call them broads. I like to smack them on the butt if they pass by me. I will do everything wrong. I'm untrainable. I am computer illiterate. The only thing I know how to do on computers is play video games. Anything else, I'm clueless.
And my work ethic is not.
They pretty much call it out before it even happens in the fucking documentary. It's hysterical.
I'm clueless.
And my work ethic is not great because of the depression.
Oh my god, I'm
I have no
lazy.
work ethic. I suck in every way. I'm a horrible fucking applicant for a job. I love not working. I'm lazy. I'm a horrible fucking applicant for a job. I love not working. I'm lazy. Horrible fucking
Yep, I hear fucking.
horrible fucking applicant for a job. I love not working. I'm lazy. I'm duplicitous.
Don't Google me.
Every fucking, I mean, like, he's literally throwing every fucking, I mean, like, applicant for a job. I love not working. I'm lazy. I'm duplicitous.
Don't Google me.
Every fucking, I mean, like, he's literally throwing I mean, like, he's literally throwing every single possible
What's
thing
next?
he can.
I'm a
at, like,
criminal.
not getting a job.
I'll steal from the business. I'll take money right out of the fucking till. Right out of the fucking till. Take money right out of the till.
Holy shit.
And stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, I do have some pretty big references. Keemstar, he probably.
Like,
put
she
in
knows
a
who
lot
that
of
is.
references. Kid
Yeah, you said earlier you don't have references at all, but now you have them, I guess.
behind the camera, you know, kid behind the camera. McJuggernuggets might. I worked with him.
As if she knows who that is too. McJuggernuggets, like, oh yeah, McJuggernuggets. Yeah, I'll get in touch with him.
With him, I had owned a small company with him. He's a big guy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe Angry Grandpa Charles Green,
He's dead.
but well.
So you do
so he's
have
dead.
some people that you could reach out to and call upon to give an example.
I want to get a picture of Angry Grandpa. When did he die? December 2017. You know, just you know, up and forgot he's been dead for 5 years now. Yeah, there it is right there. He was only 67? Damn. Sucks.
I own a small company with him. He's a big guy.
Okay.
I maybe angry. Grandpa Charles Green, but he, well.
So you do
he's-
have.
Maybe angry Grandpa Charles Green, but he, well.
So you do
he's
have
dead.
some people.
Dead.
Charles Green, but he, well.
So you do
he's
have
dead.
some people that you could reach out to and call upon to give an example of what their experience was working with you.
Yeah, I can't say that it would be a glowing review, but it would be a review.
This is so, dude. But like, you know what the sad thing is that there will be simps in his community that go like, "Oh, you troll saying he needs to find a job apparently didn't see the video where he literally tried to do that and failed."
He tried so hard. And he got so far. But in the end, it didn't really matter.
You should mention him.
Anytime they mention Linkin Park. As in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. My dick in your ass, pushed as hard as I could push, but it still wouldn't make its way inside.
Me acting like not me any me in. It all felt so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
And he got so far. But in the end, it didn't really matter. And he got so far, but in the end, didn't really matter. And he got so far, but in the end, didn't really matter. So far. And he got so far. But in the end, didn't really matter. And he got so far, but in the end, didn't really matter. And he got so far, but in the end, didn't really matter.
Should mention I'm also a felon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm a fucking felon.
Saying he needs to find.
Should mention I'm also a felon.
I should go in right after Scotty says that too.
That go like, oh, you trolls.
A review.
Till
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll steal. I'll take money right out of the till.
Should mention I'm also a felon.
No.
Not getting a job.
What's next? I'm a criminal.
Like, not...
I'll leave that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he got so far, but in the end, didn't really matter.
Should mention I'm also a felon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm a fucking felon. I'm a fucking. I'm a. By the way, I'm a fucking felon.
What's the nature of the felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it?
About 2 years.
Okay. So
What did he do that he got aggravated assault? It wasn't the gun, was it? Oh, okay, because the gun.
By the way.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm a felon.
That's bullshit. You probably should have fought that. Yeah, what the fuck? That's over the gun incident. That's not aggravated assault. That's just self-defense.
By the way, I'm a felon.
What's the nature of your felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it?
About 2 years.
Okay. So
I'm a recent felon.
Avenues you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have another felony, by the way. I forgot to disclose embezzlement. Oh, yeah, I embezzled horribly from a bank I worked at for a little while. I just started, every time a customer would come in for a deposit, I made a deposit to the Bank of Boogie. So I hope that doesn't hold me back.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset.
Calling him out right there.
That doesn't hold me back.
Like
Lots of things in life are about your mindset.
she has the experience.
And you're using weight and disability. I can't. If that is the attitude.
Yeah. This bitch is calling him on his shit right now. Just like. This bitch is calling him on his shit right now. Just like, yeah, your main problem is actually not even any of the shit that you think is stacked against you. It's your fucking negative ass attitude. Against you, it's your fucking it's your negative ass attitude, bitch.
Yeah.
I love how even after his spiel of trying to like sell how bad he is, this chick's like still like, yeah, I mean, you know, your main problem is just like you got this can't do attitude.
Yeah, it's the fucking chip on his shoulder, clearly. Yeah, it's the fucking chip on his the fucking yeah, it's the chip on his shoulder, clearly.
Attitude that you're going to have when you approach everything, then you can't. And you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
And?
It depended on the job, I would think.
I mean, yeah,
Get the fuck out of here, bro. I mean, she's even...
I love the anticipation of waiting for his answer. Like, seriously, what the fuck, man? I'm just waiting.
It depended on the job, I would think.
I mean, yeah, if it's the porn job.
It should be the other way around. Be zooming in on them. All right. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 2. 3. Oh, that's what's going on. It needs to be on the left side. Oop. That was almost in line. Should put like a loading screen, loading.
It depended on the job, I would think. It depended on the job, I would think.
Nah, don't zoom. Actually, what we'll do is isolate TJ. Right there. Transform.
It depended on the job, I would think.
I mean, yeah.
Depended on the job, I would think.
Boogie! Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie. Any moment now.
It depended on the job, I would think.
I mean, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. I mean, she's even. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I mean, she's even just calling. It's like, do you think it would actually be fucking intelligent to even bring this shit up? Be fucking intelligent. Actually, be fucking intelligent to even bring this shit up. This shit up. Oh well, I mean, look, it kind of depends on like the job opportunity. Just like.
All right. I don't know why I'm not using it. Do my usual technique here. Go twice the speed.
I guess I was trying to get into pornography. I was a pornographer. What did you do? Well, I'm trying to doing.
Depends what I'll be doing.
Well, I'm trying to doing.
Like a strip club maybe, but probably not in a professional setting, I would say.
Yes, I would say that.
What would you think his chances are here of getting employment in the next 3 months?
I'm not sure. When it comes to the felony, we would have to seek corporate approval for that sort of charge in order to proceed forward with a candidate. And they would ultimately be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable presenting someone like that.
That mugshot.
To our clients.
Stop at that mugshot, please.
Well, presenting someone like that.
All we need to do is freeze frame that. Whoops. Copy. You bitch. Play this fucking game. Boop, boop. Down, down. Waste my time.
Presenting someone to our clients. Presenting someone like that.
That mugshot.
To our clients.
That is a fucked up mugshot. What is that? What? He looks so smug.
Presenting someone like that.
That mugshot.
To our clients.
Didn't I freeze frame this? What the fuck?
That mugshot.
To our clients.
That mugshot. That mugshot.
To our clients.
Dude, that is one thing that I think I need to do. I think I need to go commit like a crime and get a mugshot because I think all the cool dudes have a mugshot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make sure you look cool in your mugshot though.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta look mean or beat up or like a rebel.
Well, you don't look like some scared little bitch in your mugshot. You gotta have a cool.
No, you can't be
mugshot.
crying and shit in your mugshot. You gotta be cool as fuck.
Little bitch in your mugshot. You gotta have a cool.
No, you can't be
mugshot.
crying and shit in your mugshot. You gotta be shit. In your mugshot. You gotta be cool as fuck. I'm scared.
You got like mean mug.
Wookie was unable. I cannot believe it, dude.
I'm shocking. Shocked.
Unable to gain corporate. You know what? How unfair. How unfair.
The system is always stacked against the little guy. Anyway, so
we were at 824, so we made it
stacked against the little guy. Anyway, little guy.
Anyway, at the end of the clip.
Let's see. I'm just refreshing.
Do some math, Scotty.
Let's make sure there's no further discussion here.
$76.
Got $76 to make our Bill Maher goal. This video is 5 minutes, 20 seconds. No guarantee we'll watch it all. We'll watch as much as it's entertaining. We'll see how it goes.
But if we don't reach the goal by the time this segment is done, then the show will end and we'll go to sloppy seconds. Otherwise, we will watch Bill Maher shorts until our brains implode and the universe dies of heat death.
He said somewhere that.
And I'm gonna boost this one too, since all these seem to need a little boost. All right, go ahead and piss. It's a big old fucking part today, so yeah, that was always my ambition.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta be YouTube friendly. I wanted to unalive my Bill Maher. Dude, I hate that shit.
Oh, Beer Ma. Matt Walsh clip for the video for the shit. I was like, we've got enough suffering here.
Yeah, dude, I can't handle Matt Walsh right now.
We can't do Matt Walsh and Jim Baker and Bill Maher and Boogie.
No, it's way too much. It's way too much.
You know, better documentary with a better looking fat guy who's not pathetic. The Amazing Atheist documentary. I mean, I feel like that documentary that Cody did was he was way too focused on showing off how like good of a cameraman he was, rather than getting into like the substance of shit. But whatever. You know, better documentary with a better looking fat guy who's not pathetic. The Amazing Atheist documentary. I mean,
Hey, there we go. See, look, something relevant.
he was way too focused on showing like good of a cameraman he was, rather than getting into like the substance of shit. But whatever. I'll footage from that because I want to do my own cut. But why are you against the eternal sufferings of making millions, CJ? I don't know. I'm just stupid like that, I guess.
He just doesn't believe, dude. He thinks in his mind, he's like, surely my suffering would not be what makes me $1 million. Surely not. He can't believe it, dude. His ego will not allow him to admit. Hold a parachute fucker, too. Just poof. You could retire 5 years from now and never have to do it, lift a finger again. Never have to do another thing. Buy a big old house out in the middle of nowhere, pay people to bring you everything you want.
Apparently, if I fucking lose all the money, I can just get like a documentary made where I just fucking throw myself a big old pity party.
Yeah, just cry in a documentary a bunch of times.
I spent my money on hookers and crypto.
Yeah.
Dude, I do not mind the fact that he spent his money on hookers and crypto. But, like, you don't get to fucking be a little bitch about it afterwards. You know?
Yeah, you don't get to beg about it afterwards.
I mean, like, especially the hookers thing. Like, crypto, I guess you'd be like, I was deceived, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you're still a dumbass, but for that money. You wanted to fuck a bunch of fucking high-dollar prostitutes and fucking sleep with a bunch of e-thoughts and shit. Okay, you got to do it. The price is, you're fucking broke now. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I mean, you knew the money wasn't rolling in like it was, right? You had to have known that.
Oh, he for sure knew.
What about 30 minutes of the top G guy? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is the top G guy?
Is that like Andrew Tate? Himself top G?
Nah, fuck it. We did that shit.
Yeah.
We fucking went through that already. We're not.
I've had all the Andrew Tate that I can handle. It's enough. It's enough already.
I had my fill. We're never doing. He's banned. And the fact that the only time we covered him since I think is when he mentioned me by name. I had to do it then. But like other than that, fuck that. I ain't never talking about that fuck again. But yeah, he spent the hooker money. Problem. He's always the fucking victim. He's always a poor little pity party motherfucker. That's why the sufferings of Boogie wouldn't work, because he'd get on it. We'd love for everybody to see himself. Oh, look at me. Oh, life just don't treat me fair.
Well, he's already running the scam. He's just doing like a low rent version of now.
Yeah,
he would never agree to the sufferings. Like he would never agree to having to go.
TV. You guys need a totally private recording for Patreon. Cut loose and just make an MP3.
Dude, I'll have ideas all the time about the sufferings. Like sometimes it'll just come to my head. Like the other day, I was sitting around having a cup of coffee, just like enjoying out on the back porch, Chris Bear and stuff. And all of a sudden in my head, I was like, TJ has to pilot a boat. I was like, oh my god, that would be fucking great, dude. We can make him think he's lost in the ocean. See.
Well, that's the problem. He's always the fucking victim. He's always a poor little pity party.
Let's see. Okay, so we have little extra bits here.
You know, better documentary with a better looking. Always stacked against the little guy. Anyway, you know, better documentary with a better looking fat guy. He's always stacked against the little guy. Anyway, you know, better documentary with a better looking fat guy who's not pathetic. The Amazing Atheist documentary. I mean, I feel like that documentary that Cody did was he was way too focused on showing off how like good of a cameraman he was, rather than getting into like the substance of shit. But whatever. Yeah, and apparently if I fucking lose all the money, I can just get like a documentary made where I just fucking throw myself a big old pity. Apparently, if I fucking lose all the money, I can just get like a documentary made where I just fucking throw myself a big old pity party. Made where I just fucking throw myself a big old pity party. A big old pity party.
Yeah, just cry in a documentary a bunch of times.
I spent my money on hookers and crypto.
Yeah.
Dude, I do not mind the fact that he spent his money on hookers and crypto. But, like, you don't get to fucking be a little bitch about it afterwards.
Yeah, you don't get to beg about it.
You get to fuck. Afterwards.
Yeah, you don't get to beg about it afterwards.
I mean, like, especially the hookers thing. Like, crypto, I guess you'd be like, I was deceived, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you're still a dumbass, but hookers, like, you got something for that money. You wanted to fuck a bunch of fucking.
Okay, good.
For that money. You wanted high-dollar prostitutes and fucking sleep with a bunch of bunch of high dollar prostitutes and fucking sleep with a bunch of ethos. And sleep with a bunch of ethos and shit. Okay, you got to do it. The price is you're fucking broke now. I don't fucking tell you. You're fucking broke. Broke now. I don't fucking tell you. I mean, you. Tell you. I mean, you knew the money wasn't rolling in like it was, right? You had to have known that.
Oh, he for sure knew.
But TJ, he spent the hooker money because he was so lonely, so he's still a victim in that situation. I mean, that's the problem. He's always the fucking victim. He's always a poor little pity party motherfucker. Always the victim. He's always a poor little pity party motherfucker. That's why the sufferings of Boogie wouldn't work, because he'd get off on it. He would love for everybody to see him suffer. Oh, look at me. Oh, another life. Just don't treat me fair.
Well, he's already running the scam. He's just doing like a low-rent version of the scam now.
Yeah,
he
but
would never agree to the sufferings. Like he would never agree to having to go.
TV. You guys need a totally private recording for Patreon. Cut loose and just make an MP3.
Dude, I'll have ideas all the time.
Need a totally private recording for Patreon.
Like he would never agree to having to go.
TV. You guys need a totally private recording.
So we were at 8:24. So we made every.
Like sometimes it'll just come to my head. Like the other day, I was sitting around having a cup of coffee, just like enjoying out on the back porch with crisp air and stuff. And all of a sudden in my head, I was like, TJ has to pilot a boat. I was like, oh my god, that would be fucking great, dude. We can make him think he's lost in the ocean. See what he does. Give him like fishing gear and like survival gear and see how long it lasts.
Man, what if I was really good at it? What if I was a fucking natural?
But that's the thing, TJ, is you're not gonna be good at it. You're
yeah,
not.
but you don't know.
This is gonna be a bit. The internal sufferings of TJ. Alright. Let's speed back to 100. And let's undo that. Put it back to 100 again, and this time hit Ripple Timeline.
Well, I'm trying to get to it.
Like at a strip club maybe, but probably not in a professional setting.
It would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn.
It depended on the job, I would think.
I mean, yeah.
Get the f out of here, bro. I mean, she's even just calling. It's like, do you think it would actually be intelligent to even bring this shit up? Oh, well, I mean, look, it kind of depends on like the job opportunity. Just like, you're trying to get a straight job, Boogie. No, you don't bring up like, I guess I was trying to get into pornography. I was a pornographer. What did you do? Well, I don't want to get to it.
Like at a strip club maybe, but probably not in a more professional setting, I would say. Maybe.
Every time I stand up, my fat ass breaks an. I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that? I've horrible, disgusting, reeking cysts all over my body.
You know what? No. Is that over his body there?
I have cysts, horrible, disgusting, reeking cysts all over my body. Every time I stand up, my fat ass breaks an ankle. I'm
gonna have him come in. Alright, let's put that off screen there.
every time I stand up, my fat ass breaks an ankle. I'm stupid too. Did I already mention that?
I'm literally retarded. Who am I? Where am I?
Kind of need to transition into honestly anything because I like.
That's why the sufferings of Boogie wouldn't work, because he'd get off on it.
Alright, let's get this last part here. I'll call it a night after I get this reviewed.
You don't want to look like some scared little bitch in your mugshot. You got to have a cool.
No, you can't be
mugshot.
crying and shit in your mugshot. You got to be cool as.
Yeah, you can't be like.
Yes. Ooh, thank you, Fence. This mugshot.
Your mugshot. You got to be cool. You can't be crying. You can't be crying in your mugshot. You got to be cool as.
Yeah, you can't be like. I'm scared. You got to like mean mug.
Oh,
Boogie was unable. I cannot believe it, dude.
I'm shocking. I'm shocked.
Unable to gain corporate. You know what? How unfair. How unfair.
The system is always stacked against the little guy. Anyway, you
It's
know, a
way
better
too much.
documentary with a better looking fat guy who's not pathetic. The Amazing Atheist documentary. I mean, I feel like that documentary that Cody did was he was way too focused in showing off how like good of a cameraman he was.
What?
Rather than get into like
What?
the substance of shit.
What?
But whatever.
We need.
Yeah, and apparently if
Say
I
something.
lose all the money, I can just get like a
wanna sing?
documentary made where I just throw myself a big old pity party.
Yeah, just cry in a documentary a bunch of
Oh
times.
man, I spent all my money on hook.
Oh no.
On hookers and crypto.
Yeah.
Dude, I do not mind the fact that he spent his money on hookers and crypto. But like, you don't get to be a little bitch about it afterwards, you know?
Yeah, you don't get to beg about it afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, like, especially the hookers thing. Like, crypto, I guess you could be like, I was deceived, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you're still a dumbass, but hookers, like, you got something for that money. You wanted to fuck a bunch of high-dollar prostitutes and sleep with a bunch of e-thoughts and shit. Okay, you got to do it. The price is, you're broke now. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you knew the money wasn't rolling in like it was, right? You had to have known that.
Oh, he for sure knew.
But TJ, he spent the hooker money because he was so lonely, so he's still the victim in that situation. So, I mean, that's the problem. He's always the fucking victim. He's always a poor little pity party mother. That's why the sufferings of Boogie wouldn't work, because he'd get off on it. He would love for everybody to see him suffer. Oh, look at me. Oh, another life. Just don't treat me fair.
Well, he's already running the scam. He's just doing like a low rent version of the scam now.
Yeah,
And
but the thing is,
he would never agree to the sufferings. Like he would never agree to having to go.
Daytime TV. You guys need a totally private recording for Patreon. Cut loose and just make it an MP3.
Dude, I'll have ideas all the time.
Loose and just make it an MP3.
Dude, I'll have.
All right, so this goes back over here. Oop. Alright. Eternal sufferings. It's not even like. Alright, Boogie fails to get a job successfully. Yes.
But for now, it's time to watch this clip.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
This is that's why the sufferings of Boogie wouldn't work, because he'd get off on it.
All right.
Plan.
Exists.
So, but yeah, so he's at that job recruiter, and he's gonna try and get a job.
All right, that's where I put the AI stuff. AI TJ in there. There's that. An IA. Pick up Paul. Alright, I'm basically going to be watching the whole video again. Make sure it's of sound and ready to go. As soon as it gets approved for monetization, which I'm sure YouTube's going to have to review it. I will end this till tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get up early like I did yesterday. Good night.
The most depressing people that exist.
AITJ here to tell you that you must comply.
Exist. It's just like what?
Hello.
Exist. It's just like. Documentaries about the most depressing people that exist. It's just like.
Hello, this is AITJ here to tell you that you must comply with. Click it, you wonderful humans. Click it, for I cannot.
So, but yeah, so he's at that job recruiter, and he's gonna try and get a job.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience you already have.
YouTube was a lot easier for me because I got to set my own hours. I don't.
Always late. I'm not punctual in the least. I don't know how to dress. I often have horrible, horrible body odor. I say inappropriate things to women. Mostly nice tits, by the way. Always late. I'm not.
onion.